and I made sure that the desktop audio thing was muted this time, and application audio capture is on, so that way there's not the like 10-second like, oh, we can hear her. Oh. You're not annoying. Stop it. No, not yet. I have to do that first. Ember, you can't use that. Damn it. Now I have to change the... You actually screwed it up, Ember, because now I actually have to change the... I changed the redemption to a single redemption, and now I have to go and change it so Sparty can use it. God dang it, Ember. There's a reason it says for Sparty only on the redemption. You actually, like, now I have to take the time to fix that. Because you actually messed it up and actually, like, caused me to have to do something else. Sorry. Okay, fewer rewards, power-up points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Where is it? Edit. Luckily, you can't do it again because I have it to a single redemption. Voice chat real quick. I'm in a voice chat right now. Why? What do you need? Give me a second, Ember. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I need to spin and I need to change the screen so that people don't go, we're gonna get sick. Okay. Be right back. There we go. And go to Discord. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. In my Discord, in a private streaming. Oh, why? No, yeah, because so he doesn't have. Oh gosh, there's a thing. So he can't have walk-ons right now because he doesn't have a capture card. He streams directly from his Xbox, and so like there's some because he doesn't have like an actual PC to set up for his stream. He, I can't give him a walk-on because he can't sign up for a walk-on thing because of the way it works. I was looking into it, so I have a singular redemption that I have set as only. Yeah, what's that? No, Streamlabs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm in the process of eventually getting to mix it up. I've just been trying to sort some other stuff out, and now with my upcoming hiatus, I'm not super focused on changing anything right now. I might change things when I come back, but I don't know when I'm coming back, so yeah, that's why literally like if you look on the description when you go to use it, it literally says Sparty only on it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, I did it specifically like that because I had a few people which have been kicked and banned, but I had a couple of people that like spammed it, so I changed it to a single use per user per stream, as well as just like one redemption allowed in the stream at all. So, yep, all good. It's all good. No worries. Yep, gotcha. But all right, I'm gonna get back to it because my friend is sitting in the other voice call waiting for me. So sounds good. Keep Y. And I'm back. I have returned. Yeah. Right. Okay. Give me a second here. Hi, Willow. Hi, Willow. I rated myself off of your stream, but hi, Willow. How's it going? Hey, Fractured. Frost, you got in on the tail end to come see me? How's it going, guys? I'm shutting Willow's stream off now because I can hear myself and I don't like the way it sounds. Hey, Smarty. Why did that redemption not work? I don't know. Probably because somebody messed it up. But anyways, even yelled her name in her chat. Oh, yelled my name in her chat. Okay. Okay, so I need Glacial Shield, train. I have 66 training points, by the way, in case you wanted to know. Yeah. Sunbird, Fire Trap, Immolate. So, off stream, my friend bought back all my training points because, yeah, yep. Let me just change that real quick. Off stream, my friend bought back all my training points because I made a mistake. And over the weekend, there was it this past weekend or was it the weekend before? I think it was this past weekend, wasn't it? Um, over over the past weekend, there was I can't learn Fire Dragon without having Elephant, but I can't learn Elephant? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yep, you're right. Okay, that's weird. Hi, Allie. But yes, oh, and now it's doing it for Efreet. I have to do it for every single, oh my gosh, okay. But anyways, so I made a mistake and screwed something up, um, in training points, when they redid the shadow stuff. Oh gosh, my deck now has all fire spells in it. Why is my deck different? Oh, because training points buyback. And so because of that, um, all of my I had her do that because I messed up, and so because she did that, I am missing a bunch of my spells, which is what was supposed to happen. Um, so I meant to get on at some point before and buy back the ones that I wanted to buy back, and I forgot to. So I just got to do that real quick, and then we can get to the actual gameplay today. So I am buying. What am I buying from this lady? Reshuffle. Do I need reshuffle? I don't know. The quench for sure. Yeah, I guess so. It's not a bad one to have. Alright, so... Your stomach hurts. I'm sorry, Crash. Yes, I need the blade user. So I can't learn Fireblade, right? Because Fireblade is only given to fire. Yep. So, are there any other trainers in Wizard City? I don't normally watch you play. Right, so then it'll be to... Yep, right, so Crocotopia first. I think we should just do it world by world, just to make it a little easier. So Crocotopia first. I listen and I chat, my focus sucks. All good, Crash, that's okay, you know? Focus will be when you need to focus, and focus will be gone when you don't. And sometimes it gets a little haywire on the side as well, but I feel it. The life of an ADHD person is rough for me. Porto, Port. Oh, I mean I could port to you, but I'm standing right next to you, so. Okay, so I need. What do I need? Do I need the elemental traps? Uh, I. I know I need Spirit Blade, and I know I need Spirit Trap. I guess it probably wouldn't hurt, especially if I start getting more. Start getting more fire. Ain't no way, Wizard101. Never seen you play this before. Okay, Hawk. Um, in the off chance that they start to add more for Fire School, I guess it wouldn't be terrible to have the Elemental Blades. Plus, if I have the training points for it, it doesn't really matter. I joke, I'm a funny man. You are, indeed, Hawk. Although, I did inform Willow, Hawk, about what you said about the three of us on stream, me, Sparty, and Willow, being awesome people, and the fact that you call us the trifecta. Okay, Marley Bone for the, because I know it's not important, but it's still a Fire School spell. The Holy Trinity, that's what it was. I want to get that one spell out of Dickmore Station. The little pet, or the, not pet, the minion spell. Well, so Hawk, I was telling Willow, we've each got kind of our own little segment of it. So, Jesus, hey Deceiver, what's up? So as I was saying to Willow, Sparty is like the action guy. Okay, I am not Wonder Woman. Yeah, no, I know you said like Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman. And I am not Wonder Woman, Sparty, by the way. But no, I went a little bit more into like, it's a little bit more simplified than that, or a little more complex, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, in that, like, so Sparty's more of the action guy, you know? You've got Arc Raiders, you've got Helldivers, you've got, you know, whatever the case may be. He's the action multiplayer guy. Um, then you've got Willow, who is like the cozy, you know, she plays Woodland Burrow, she plays the Supermarket Simulator, Bookshop Simulator, the Ducks game. And then you've got me, and I'm kind of like in the midst of all of it. Fire spell trainers, wizard. In the fact that like, you know, I do some action games. I'll play Arc Raiders. I'll play Helldivers. I do some cozy games. I've played the Duck Simulator, Potion Craft. You know, if you want a simple, easy game, the TCG Card Shop Simulator. And then I have uh, the solo adventure games like God of War. This isn't really solo per se, but you know, it's still an adventure game in Wizard101. You know, Stranded Deep, things like that. So we each kind of have our own. Okay, okay, Huck. You can't make the connection between Wizard101, A World Full of Wonder, meaning that I'm Wonder Woman. Like that's not how that works. It's okay, Tyre. Just say. You know what, Huck? I have just started my stream, and I will end it right now. I won't actually end it. I don't think I could manage ending it. But the point is, okay. Sabrina Greenstar. Oh, I need the fire shield. Oh, and I need Mortis. I forgot a couple. But Pooh, Hawk is right. You know what, Will? Because I need the fire shield, and I need the one for Mortis. I mean, they're not, like, super important, but, again. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Right. Sabrina Greenstar. No, I don't want to play a game. It's a minigame. I want the fire shield. What is fire weakness? Wait, Sabrina Greenstar has new weakness spells, too. What? Train death weakness for free? Yes. Fire weakness. Well, that's new! How long has she had those? That's like new. Yeah. I didn't get those ones. Maybe I should. I've got the points for them. Yeah, Hawk's got a kid. How old is your kid again, Hawk? Like 9 or something like that? Bedtime for kiddo, I got you up. My point was, you guys are a great group. Glad I found you all. Yep. 7. That's right, 7. I was off a couple years. Okay, back to Croc. Okay, head off, Hawk. Take care of the kid. We'll be here whenever you decide to come back. Yeah, just a little older than my kid. Yep, my kid is 5. She'll be 6 this year. She'll be 6 in a couple of months, guys. I'm at the recipe shop. Train, elemental weakness and spirit weakness. Going in a few to read to Eggy and tuck him in. Yeah, Crash, getting your kid for ready for bed too? Sounds like a plan. We'll see you guys when you get back. We will. Okay, alright, so that's Croc done. I did Marleybone. The next fire school trainer is Tupa Taua in the Floating Land. What's that? Okay. So I should probably just go to you then. Because that's not that far from where Tupatua is. Strong train. Giant train. Now, you guys, the only reason I'm training the lower level ones is because you can't unlock the higher level ones until you train the lower level ones. It's kind of silly, but it is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do. The Watermole Village is where Tupatua is. We're going to the Watermole Village. I think. Because isn't he, like... Where is he? Oh, yeah, he's over here. That's right. You gotta, like... No, wait. Yeah, he's over there. How do I get over there? Oh. Yeah. Through the little... Completely missed it. There he is. Tupataua. Mega Tranquilize. Train, yes. I love how Ice has two from him. Mega Distract for Pacify, and Mega Taunt to make him hit you more. So you can train one to make him hit you less, and train one to make him hit you more. It's wild. Okay, so after that, after Tupatawa, is the Ponycorn, Cassie. And that is Avalon, yes. In the wild or the weird, right? Oh, right, in Drum Jungle. Drum Jungle. Where's the trainer? Gate. Yeah. Xantar. Oh yeah, guys. So we've talked about pop culture references in games. This is another pop culture reference. I mean, obviously the name is a little mixed up, but this is literally the reference of Tarzan. They call him Xantar. Okay, Plu, I'm brand new to Wizard101. Explain the game. Okay. Alright, Crash. So Wizard101 is you are the way it starts. You're pulled into the world of magic. You're pulled into the world of magic, and where is this trainer? Oh, over this way. I went. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Yep. So you're pulled into the world of Wizard101 from Earth. That's established kind of at the beginning of the game when they ask, oh, who is it that's coming through the portal? Oh, somebody that came from a world where magic doesn't exist. And it's later referenced in this world that we're working through now. Called Darkmoor. But, so, the reason they summon you is to learn magic. That's the way it starts anyways. After that, during your training, the tutorial, on how to cast spells and stuff, you're interrupted by an evil man crashing into Wizard City. The evil man is the former Death School professor, one Malistaire Drake. Were there any Fire School spells in Mushu? I don't think there were. quests, other sources, and fire shadow enhanced fusions from the fiend. Fire fusion. Bernie has a fire fusion spell. Bernie the fire tree has a fire fusion spell in Wizard City. Okay. Okay. So getting back to what I was saying. Um. He comes crashing. Yeah, it's a card-based battling game. Yep, Magic. You use a deck of cards to do your battling. Um, but so you you learn that this gentleman is named Malistair Drake, and at the beginning, it's not apparent as to why he has decided to crash or why he has come to Wizard City looking for something. Just that he's come to Wizard City looking for something. Along the way, he creates a lot of mayhem, things like that. Oh, you have to know Amut. And Amut's fury is uh, Amut and Fire Dragon. Okay, so I can't learn that yet, but I might come back to that. Does all of them have it? Oh yeah. Um, the ice tree does. It's Shu, the mark of Shu, made by training Shu and Ice Shield. That's cool. All right. I didn't see one on Mortis, which is kind of disappointing, but it's fine. Um, so it doesn't become initially apparent why he is invading Wizard City, but he creates a lot of mayhem, and then he says, "Oh, I found what I was looking for," and he leaves. Um, you rediscover that the Death School that he supposedly blew up, he didn't actually blow up. He didn't actually blow up. The Death School has just been relocated to below Ravenwood in an area called Nightside. I'll show you that. Actually, we were there once before, but I'll show you that anyways again. And so you're following him to find out what he's up to and what evil he's trying to unleash. Yep, here's Mortis the Death Tree. Oh, Anubis. There are some from Mortis. Anubis's Bite and Anubis's Grasp. Anubis's Bite is Anubis and the Deathblade, and Anubis's Grasp is Anubis and whatever this is, which I don't know what this is. Drain, close, drain, close. Alright, so I got two new versions of Anubis, too. No, Frost Crash was saying that she asked me what Wizard City or Wizard101 is about. So you start in Wizard City. Once you finish Wizard City, then you go to Krokotopia, where Krokotopia is basically like um, Egypt, and he's caused like the resurrection of the Tuts, which are like a crocodile people, and they've enslaved the Manders, which is pretty straightforward salamander type people. Um, there weren't any spells to learn in Grizzleheim. Celestia was the floating land. Wisteria doesn't have anything. I have to come back once I have a moot to talk to Bernie. So next is Cassie the Ponycorn in Avalon. Yep, in the wild. Yep. And so I can barely spell. Don't talk to me about punctuation. There's nothing in Azteca, right? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Sharpened blade and potent trap. We definitely need those. And those are easy enough to get to. That's just in um 3 points, right? So in Krokotopia, he unleashes or he reawakens the Tuts and he steals something from the Golden Fang. Or he's trying to find something that the Golden Fang has, rather. Called the Croconomicon. The Croconomicon is basically Wizard 101's version of the Necronomicon, which, if you don't know, is essentially a book about like how to raise the dead. Which is obviously quite concerning. I mean, why would he want to raise the dead? What's his purpose for needing to raise the dead? Um, oh, I need the Star School trainer here too, because I need Furnace and I need Firelance. Just get an Asian kid to do it. They already make a bunch of tiny electronics. I bet they can type on tiny keys for you. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways, getting back to what I was saying. So, you find out that he's looking for the Necronomicon, or the Croconomicon, rather, and it gets, to prevent him from getting it, it is shipped in a sarcophagus to the world of Marleybone. Marleybone is based off of England. We were there. You saw it. Digmore Station is Dartmoor Station. There's, Scotland Yard, yada, yada, yada. Um, okay, so now I can go to Avalon. Oh, I didn't need to go to Azteca yet. That was next on the list. Oh, well, whatever. Um, yeah, yeah, I don't know. So he goes to you go to Marleybone to find this book, and you deal with Meowiarty, which is quite literally the Wizard 101 version of um, Moriarty, the nemesis of Dr. Sherlock Holmes. Except in Wizard 101, it's Sherlock Bones. Anyways, Enya Fire Moon is the Fire Elf Village. Okay, I gotta go to the Fire Elf Village. Yep, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. No, I did not. I'm just getting myself all kinds of mixed up here. Wait, no, how do I get up there? Oh, I did go the wrong way. Jesus. Okay. Obviously, it's been a minute since I've been here. So, Meowiarty, kind of interferes with your plans to stop Malistaire. And in the process, I believe, if I remember correctly, Meowiarty gets a hold of the Croconomicon and hands it over to Malistaire. I think Malistaire helped him break out of prison because he was in prison. Um, After that, um, they go to the world of Mushu, which is based off of ancient feudal Japan. I need the elemental spear. Mm, I guess I'll take it for now. It's not like I don't have enough points. I still have 20 points, and I don't think I'm gonna use them all. I don't remember why we decided to go to Mushu. I think it's because Malistaire needed something for whatever he was planning, and it was in Mushu. Um, I really can't recall because that was such a long time ago. If I did a full, like, replay playthrough, I would probably be able to remember. Uh, Moriarty, Meowiarty, and Sherlock Holmes or Sherlock Bones. What the hell is that? Cheeto. Gosh. Um, so they go to Mushu, and it's turmoil again. The Emperor is dying. He's been poisoned, uh, and we have to get rid of the poison. Once we do that, we get sent off to Dragonspire. Now, Dragonspire was originally the end of the game. You couldn't go any further. That was the end of the first arc. The reason for going to Dragonspire, Amelia Stardust is in Ruined Alcazar in Chrysalis. Okay. At some point between then and between where we were at and needing to go to Dragonspire, we learn that he plans to Malistaire plans to awaken the Dragon Titan as part of his ritual, and the Dragon's Titan will essentially like destroy the spiral. That's how powerful of an entity he is. The other thing too is, oh, where are the teleporters? They're over there. We learn that the reason that Malistaire has done all of this is he intends to uh, resurrect his dead wife. His wife, who was the original professor of life before Mulinda Wu, she contracted some terrible disease that was essentially incurable unless you use magic. And he asked and pleaded and begged that they allow, or that they use whatever the magic was necessary to resurrect his wife. Now, the problem with that is it goes against the laws and the fundamentals that they have set up because it's an unnatural occurrence. If she was meant to die, she was meant to die. And the magic used to save her was considered forbidden because it affected the natural order. Well, he didn't like that answer, and so that's what put him on this quest of trying to resurrect her. Even to the point where, like, her spirit told him, like, "Hey, just let me be. I'm at peace. Just go on without me. It'll be okay." Oh, I went the wrong place. Okay. And he believes that his brother Cyrus, who's the myth professor, has created an illusion of her in order to get him to stop. So we end up battling Malistaire and defeating Malistaire, and that is the end of the first story arc. After that, a new enemy comes into play, and that is, if you guys know the story of King Arthur and Camelot and the Knights of the Round Table, you would know that like the primary antagonist in that story is Morgan Le Fay. Is this where I need to go? Radiance Reborn? Yeah, there she is. Amelia Stardust. I need to learn Combustion. And then where's the shadow stuff at? That's in the oh gosh, where is that at? Yeah. Where? How? Okay. How did I get in here, and how do I get back out? Yeah, I'm just like, you take a teleporter to get in here. Where's the teleporter to get back out? It's not on the map. Absolutely, Crash. I would be completely okay with teaching you. Um, so it is free to try. It's kind of crossplay, but not quite. So if you have a PC, PC to PC is compatible. Is it Mooncliffs that we have to go to? No. Oh, it is the Eclipse Tower in Mooncliffs. So it's compatible. It's crossplay, kind of, but not really. So if you have a PC and you just download the Wizard101 directly from their website, that is playable with other players who have downloaded Wizard101 directly from their website. You can also get it on Steam, which is played on PC, but the Steam server is separate from the PC server, so you can only play with people that play on Steam. No, that's not true, Frost. I'm getting to that, so just give me a second, bud. Um, if you download it on your Xbox, you can play with people that are on PlayStation or Switch. It is crossplay between consoles, but is not crossplay between um, PC and console. And it is not interplayable between Steam and the standard PC version. And it is not crossplay between well, so here's the thing, Frost, and I know why, and I'll explain. So, how do I get to the Eclipse Tower? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'll just port to you. Yeah. So they made this game back in 2008, and they have not changed. I don't want any of the ship stuff. I need to talk to. Oh gosh, what do I need? I forget what I need. I have to look at my deck, don't I? Fusion formulae. It's the shadow. Yeah, it's the not the dark. Is it the dark seraph? No, it's the dark. Yeah, I think it. No, yeah, I wish it would tell me. Oh, it didn't remove the shadow cards out of my spell deck. I just yeah, because it was free training points buyback, and it didn't untrain. Like I have Shadow Shepherd, Shadow Sentinel, Dark Shepherd, and Shadow Trickster, all in my spell deck. Okay, so I should technically have what I need, I think, unless they're fire fusion cards. Oh, it won't show me the fire fusion spells. It only shows me the death ones. I swear it showed me the fire ones before, but I don't. You DM'd me those in Discord, or okay, I'll look at that real quick here. Oh yeah, right. Okay. But yeah, so PC, they made it back in 2008. And since then, they only changed the specs for the game for graphics once, and it was a very minor change, and that was in like, I don't even remember when. They never changed the coding. Um, and the problem is that the coding is so old now that it's not compatible with um, newer equipment. So in order to make it crossplay with consoles, they'd have to completely rewrite the coding of the game, which could cause a lot of problems that they don't want to deal with. And so it was a lot easier just to create separate servers for the consoles. And then Steam also, it's kind of the same thing because Steam was relatively newer and it would have required different coding to make Steam compatible. So, um, yes, so I had the Shadow Fiend and the Shadow Strike. Yeah, I need the dark ones for the fusions. So the Dark Fiend. Why do I have the Shadow Strike? I didn't. Why did I have the Shadow Strike? I didn't need it. Yeah, it's. I really like it simply because it's a lot simpler than some of those. Um, it's still not showing me the fire fusion spells. Maybe I don't have the right things for it. I don't know. Well, I gotta go and get my spell writing stuff back, so that's probably part of it. Um, oh, and I'm only talking to the lady. I'm not talking to the various shadow creatures either, so maybe that's why. Fiend, train. Ah, yeah, that's why. Oh, fire from above. Can I learn fire from above? From the Arcanum, maybe. Okay, so oops, not Sentinel. Shrike. Shrike, train. Nope. Shrike is storm. Seraph is life, right? Yeah. The shepherd? Ah, the shepherd. Oh, reverse mortality. At level 180, I get reverse mortality. Okay. And that needs the dark shepherd. Okay. And I have, what do I have? Shadow spells. I have the Dark Shepherd, and I have the Dark Fiend. So I should be good. That's the only two I need. I don't need to learn the others. What do you want to play really bad, Crash? Also, guys, I apologize that, for the last, like, almost hour, this is all I've been doing is relearning spells. Like I said, I meant to handle this in between, and I kind of just forgot. Um, so, but we should be done shortly, and we can get back to the actual... Okay, Ignis Ferric. So I need to go to the Arcanum next. I don't think there's any balance stuff I need from him, but I'll check that out anyways. I'm gonna go in the Shadow Room. Oh, the Shadow Teacher has all of the stuff too, by the way. Wait, I already have the Dark Sentinel and the Dark, oh, no I don't, never mind. Dark Surge and Donate Shadow. I need, for one of my death spells, under the fusion formula, I need a spell that I don't have and I don't know what it is. It doesn't show me. Oh, it's a harmful aura. That's what it is. but I don't know what it is. Can you... Oh, you can't because it's not here. What's... Okay, so that's for Anubis's Grasp. Maybe I can look that up and figure out Anubis's Grasp. Wizard101. Pathogen. Where do you get pathogen from? The Star School Trainer or Qyburn's Stellar Gaze. Oh, okay. Ding ding. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. I gotta find... There we go. Dr. Pepper. So we go to the Star, Moon, Sun School Trainer. The Celestial Trainer. Qyburn's Stellar Gaze. Pathogen. Starfall. Interesting. Oh, that's a harmful aura you cast on somebody. Attenuate. I don't think I need any of the other stuff in here, do I? Chastisement. Punishment. Oh, punishment? Oh no, that increases balance. Epic. I need epic. And I guess, do I need Aegis and Indemnity? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them. I never used them, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna train him because it's not necessary. Yeah. Alright, so then I need to go to Ignis. So it got a little complicated when they introduced a couple of things to the game. So they introduced... Let's go through it again. Alright, train. They introduced spell elements to the game, which wasn't really complicated, other than it now offers you multiple different paths that you can learn, or that you can upgrade your spells. And the problem with that is some of them don't really make a whole lot of sense on what you need to do in order to improve them. Alright, I have learned Amut. I can't learn the Chariot, but now I can go back to Bernie and get the mutations, or the whatever things from Amut, from Bernie. But so it got a little complicated when they added in spellments, simply because some of it they don't really explain super well. I'll be straightforward. They also got a little more complicated when they added in. Now it wasn't that complicated, but they added in shadow pips and shadow magic. Now the shadow forms, which are the ones I didn't take back in that one area we were at learning the shadow spells. Those were kind of hard and complicated to understand because basically you got the shadow form and you had to appease it or it would do damage to you. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And then they introduced spell writing, but they didn't do it the right way, in my opinion. And so when you get to the world of Novus, they give every school a, and not spell writing, that's the spellements, spell weaving, basically. They give you a spell when you get to a certain point in Novus, and this spell is mixing your primary school with a secondary school, but you don't get to pick the secondary school, um, which is kind of frustrating because a lot of us had an established secondary school. For instance, my death, my secondary that I picked was the fire school. I did a lot of reading and a lot of research and determined that the fire school was the best complement to the death school. Well, the problem with that is the spell that they give you in Novus is a storm and death spell. I don't do storm. I've never done storm. I don't really care for the storm school. Not because there's anything necessarily bad with them, but it's not my thing. So where is my? Oh, I still got to go back to Selenopolis yet. I was like, where's my? I was missing my Ash Draconian. Um, and then after Novus, you go to Wallaroo, which is based off of um, the continent that Lily lives in, good old Australia. Why did I teleport to Wallaroo? I didn't need to go to Wallaroo. I needed to go to. It's because I was talking about it. I need to go back to Krokotopia to go to Selenopolis. In Wallaroo, they give you another spell that has a set school to it. If you're death, it's an ice spell. Of course, there's an ad break. Minute and a half ad. We'll see you in a minute and a half. Back to Selenopolis. And I need to go to the Blended Grove. Oh, and I need to go to the. Where do I need to go? Oh, I don't need to go from anywhere here other than the Blended Grove. Okay, here we go. So I need to speak with Charlie, I think, right? Select weaving school. You sure you want to stop fire weaving? No. Train. Here we go. Tire Dragon. And Ash Draconian. Okay, we're back. So, as I was saying, before they so rudely interrupted me. Okay, I have all of my fusion formulae spells. I have all of my requirements to make them. Anubis's Grasp. 610 damage and minus 65 to incoming healing for 4 rounds. Okay. And that's if I have Anubis and the whatever astral school in my hand. Pathogen. Okay. And Anubis's bite is... Oh, Anubis's bite is Anubis and Deathblades. That I can do. I just put a couple of Anubis in my deck, and I'm already good to go. Oh, I can actually just put Anubis's bite right into my deck. Okay. Sorrow's Shadow, From Beyond, Dark Hunger, Grim Irredeemer, Anubis's Grasp. I'll skip Anubis's Grasp for now. Amut's Rage. That wouldn't be so bad. It's a 7-pip fire spell. All I need to know to learn it is have Fire Trap and Amut, which I have both of. Spirit Blade, Spirit Trap. Why do I feel like I'm missing spells in my deck? Grim Reader, Scarecrow, Snack Attack. Oh, I need the Fist. Epic. Prelude? Am I missing something else? I don't think so. What would have gotten taken out of my deck that I had in there before? Oh, another epic. Yep, I got it. I figured it out. Okay. I'm freaking no longer do I have to write about poor Julius Caesar and his fall in Rome. That sounds good for us. Okay, so how many training spells do I have left, or training points do I have left? 5. I have 5 left. I went from 66 to 5. And I think that's all the trainers too. Great play, but I'm tired of all the work it came with. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so I think that's all the Fire School spells. Ignis Ferric, yep. The rest are other sources like elements or recipes. Oh! Did I lose those ones too? I shouldn't have. Ooh. No, okay. I still have Krampus and Burning Rampage and all that. Because they were crafted recipes, they weren't trained. You found a side quest? Where'd you find a side quest? Okay. I am teleporting to you. Alright, guys. We have regained all of the spells, to my knowledge, after checking. So we are... Yes, side quests are a thing, and side quests are greatly important to Wizard 101. There are quite a few worlds where you don't really actually have to do side quests, and there are quite a few worlds where if you don't do side quests, you can't progress.
Ah, hello there, young wizard. Don't worry. You see me as
Elzador
I truly am,
Sage.
don't you? That's the trouble with Glamis.
So what was I saying? So going back to the spell weaving. So the second spell that I get when you reach Wallaroo, as a Death Wizard, you get a Death Ice spell. Again, I don't use ice. I'm fire secondary, so it didn't really do a whole lot of good for me. I used it for a little bit because it was definitely fun. It just didn't really do a whole lot of great stuff.
They don't
Then they
work on
brought in
your own kind.
Selenopolis.
And we are of a kind, wizard.
And
Both students of
Selenopolis
Ravenwood,
brought in
both
proper
chasing after
spell
the
weaving.
requests
So
of
you
trees
can
and
pick
headmasters.
which school you want to learn more about spell weaving for. So I actually got the opportunity to learn more fire spell weaving, which is why I now have, if I go into my death spells, I now have, where'd it go? Oh, is it not under death? Oh, it's under fire, isn't it? The Ash Draconian. No, you don't have to take notes on any of this stuff, Frost. Which is why I now have the Ash Draconian and, oh, where's the other one? Is the other one under death? No. Fusion Formulae. The Pyre Dragon. Oh, it was a lower point, that's why. The Pyre Dragon. That boy's got enough quizzes. I know, Sparty. No, you don't have to take any notes. There aren't going to be any quizzes on this. So I actually got to pick what I wanted. So I got the Pyre Dragon. I got the Ashen Draconian. So then, and that's how they should have done it from the beginning. So when you go to Novus, you should get a list of spells based on that. There's one spell of each school, or each secondary school, and you can pick based on what you usually use. And they should have done that with Wallaroo too, and they didn't. Because they released those worlds before they really had the full realized idea of spell weaving. And so once they had the realized idea of spell weaving, they couldn't go back and revert those. They absolutely could, but they couldn't. So then what added more complication to the game was when they overhauled the shadow spell system. The shadow spell system as it was perfect. It was great. You know, some people had issues with how some of the mechanics of the spells worked, but it was really good. You had a shadow enhance spell. You enhanced it with a fist card to make it stronger. You hit it, or if you had the healing booster primordial, you could equip that to the life one and gain health. I think unless your shadow spells were your life shadow spells also just hitting cards, or was there a healing card? Okay.
Apologies. I am Elzador Sage, Special Associate to the Ravenwood Academy of Magical Arts. Here in this
So
dismal world at the
when
behest
they
of Mr.
overhauled the shadow
Ambrose.
system, they completely changed it. They weakened the spells. They made weird requirements on the spells that don't really make a whole lot of sense on some of them. And it was to enhance more use of shadow magic. It's kind of had the opposite effect, really, where like a lot of people don't want to because it's just too complicated to try and figure out. And then on top of that, you get this shadow being that now sits behind you. And if you don't meet the requirements of the card after 3 rounds, he deals, up to a few thousand points of damage to you. Nobody wants that. So they should have just
My
left the
task
shadow
is to
system
remain
as it
hidden,
is.
monitor this curse, and alert him should it change or spread. Fortunately, the outsiders take the world door with them as they travel, and few of Darkmoor's monsters have braved skyways and portals to beyond. But of concern to me are the so-called demi-mortals, vampires trapped twixt bat and humanoid form, and gargoyles that remain sentient stone. They seem more adept at escaping, more courageous maybe? I know the Grey Man experiments upon them. Perhaps those tests bore imperceptible fruit. Of greater concern is that not all demi-mortals can be traced to the Grey Man, suggesting perhaps their condition is spreading.
Ellie said, I watch Clue play, so I sort of understand how to get better in game.
And if that
Yeah,
ambition
absolutely.
makes them better able
I
to
have no
reach other
problem.
worlds, they could
Don't watch
mean
my videos of
disaster for the
my
spiral.
little fire wizard because although that kind of gives you a general idea of how the game works early on, it's a little bit more complicated because that one's a no gear wizard challenge that I'm doing. I haven't done it in a while, but that guy, he is not equipped for a lot of the stuff that he's doing. It's a poor example. It's literally just fulfilling a challenge that a lot of us long-term players like to try.
Alas, their confused
Talk
state
to
likewise
Barnabas.
bewilders my glamour. I cannot safely ask the demi-mortals what happened to them, but perhaps you can.
All right. So we got to find what? Talk to Barnabas. There's also apparently another side quest here somewhere. With a gentleman by the name of Underwing Goltack. Well, I don't know if it's a gentleman. I just know that their name is Underwing Goltack. Here. Oh, they're where are they at? Oh, they're down over here. Okay. Oh, look at that. Guys, have you guys ever seen oh, what's that movie now? With the Sanderson sisters. Um oh, what the hell's the name of it now? Um I don't remember. It's a Halloween movie, and it's got what's her name? Bette Midler, I think is her. No, that's not right. Is it? Hocus Pocus. That's the name of the movie. And it is Bette Midler. It's Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, and Kathy Najimy, I think is her name. Um, I probably butchered that. But anyways, yes, Hocus Pocus, Sparty. Sparty, look at this. Look at this NPC right here. And look at the name on it. Yeah, I got there. It took me a minute, but I got there. But look at the name of this NPC. Sister Sanderson? Like, come on. The references, I'm telling you. Sister Weirdcraft, Sister Strangeforge, Sister Heartwither, Sister Planar, Sister Nightstalk, Sister Beastbane. Here's Underwing Goltak. He's just kind of in this little, like, crypt area. Nay, Jimmy? Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, it's a gargoyle.
You look like a fighter. Perhaps you would be interested
Definitely
in
a
the
female, by the
greatest
way.
challenge of the House of Swords. Perhaps, if you try, you might survive it. We, the gargoyles, were appointed by the Gray Man to enforce order in Darkmoor, to keep the city as a safe haven from the feuds of the other houses. To do that, we must be the strongest, guaranteed to win any battle. For if our swords fall, Darkmoor falls with us. Once, we had a means of training in the methods and moves of the other houses. We could literally transform.
So you're talking about
and fight
polymorph
as
spells.
they fight.
Okay.
Alas, our
Totems of transformation.
were mostly destroyed by those we would imitate.
Mostly, as I said.
I
I
believe
believe
each
each
house
house
kept
kept
some for
some for
study.
study.
I have even heard tell that the Skolamari created a gargoyle totem to learn our ways. If you commandeered that statuette, I could train you in these old ways. Perhaps
Search
search the
the
Skolamari
Skalamari
district.
district. Okay, I got that side quest. And there's one from someone named Saba here in Graveholm too. There's a couple of side quests. Okay. Yeah, it's a gargoyle, and it's a lady gargoyle, by the way. Underwing Goltok. Yeah, but the voice. That, we did the same thing with that captain though too. I thought the captain was gonna be, and she wasn't. Where's this Sava person? Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to get stuck by the gargoyle brutes. Oh, gargoyle blades rather, not brutes. There we go. Yes, soon, Ellie, soon. The Raiden. Sava is in the inn? Oh. Sava's in the inn.
Another human.
You
do seem
do
my true
seem
form,
yes? Please
Please
don't
don't
leave
leave
me.
me. If it weren't
If it
for my
weren't for my
glamour,
glamour, I wouldn't
two
survive 2 seconds in here.
That vampire over there
Over.
mistook me for his long-lost friend. I told a joke, and he
He
laughed
laughed
so
so
loudly that
loudly that
everyone
everyone
else
else
wanted to
wanted to
hear it.
hear it.
Now everyone wants to be my
Everyone
friend,
wants to
and
be my
I'm
friend. I'm running
out
out
of
of
small
small
talk.
talk.
My friend, what was the name of that decorator you recommended? You said they offer both satin and velvet options for coffin interiors.
Enough about your home renovation already. He hasn't
He
finished
hasn't
telling us
finished
about his
telling us about
collection
his
of
collection
cursed
of cursed
trinkets.
trinkets.
That
That
reminds
reminds
me.
me.
That
That
joke he
joke
just
he just
told
told
about the
about the
Scalamari and the
Scalamari and the
Grave
Grave
Robber.
Robber.
Oh,
I've got to write that one down.
They won't let me leave. They keep
They keep
buying
buying another
round.
round.
Pretty soon they'll figure out I'm using a glamour. If it
Even
even
if it,
lasts until then,
I can feel it fading.
Can you help me get out of Graveholm? I'll settle my
Settle
tab
my
to
tab
avoid
to avoid
suspicion,
suspicion.
then
Then I'll
I'll meet you
meet you
outside.
outside. Okay. Meet Sava outside. They still don't have their music lined up, by the way, guys. It is the most terrible band I've ever heard.
After they saw us talking, they didn't object when I said I had to leave. So, you're probably wondering why I'm here. I came to Graveholm to get glamour ingredients, but my glamour isn't going to last long enough for me to get them all. You seem to be able to walk safely among any of the houses.
Would you get the ingredients for me? Okay.
I already have werewolf.
Already have werewolf
One
for.
of my new friends at the Fang and Claw has a serious shedding problem. But I still need the others on the list. Lady Blake
trades in illegal goods like the Skolamari bile. Ugh.
But be sure to
Beast
say
trade.
the password.
Nightfall.
Or she won't talk to you. There's a werewolf in town.
Quick Snarl
is his name. He's been bragging to anyone who listen about a gargoyle claw he has.
Okay.
The last ingredient on the list is vampire blood.
Sister Heartwither.
If there was another way to get it, I'd tell you, but you need to go to Sister Heartwither. I can't be sure how much longer my glamour will hold, so I'll hide near the Parliament of Night. When you have all the ingredients, come find me.
Okay, so that's it. There's no more side quests. Okay, so we have somebody saved Sava, City of Angel, and Grave Dancers. Ooh, I gotta wrap up in a blanket. I'm a little cold. I don't know why I'm cold all of a sudden. It's warmer today than it's been all week, and I'm cold. Alright. Somebody save Saba. Give me a second here. I gotta get properly wrapped up here. It's cold. No, no, no. It is not my excuse to get ready to sleep. It is far too early for that, Allie, what are you talking about? It is 9:51. Ain't no way. Don't you me. Okay. Somebody save Saba. So, Quick Snarl, Lady Blake, and Sister Heartwither. Lady Blake is 147, Quick Snarl is 104. Okay. So Quick Snarl is literally right over here.
So, you've heard about my Gargoyle Claw, have you?
Gargoyle?
It
What is a
has been
Gargoyle?
much discussed around
You've heard
town
about my
lately.
Gargoyle Claw, have you? I don't know what I said, why I said what I said in my head like a D. Yeah.
That was you talking about it. You
You
haven't
haven't
been able to
stop
stop
talking about it ever since you...
That's
That's
enough.
enough.
When you defeat a
When you-
Gargoyle and keep one of its claws,
When
as
you
battle
defeat a
trophy,
Gargoyle and
we'll see how often you talk about it. But you know, I could easily get another one. You can have this one if you can
If
win
you
it
can
in
win it in a battle
yourself
yourself
against my
against my
entire
entire
pack
pack
there.
there. Okay. Defeat Stray Werewolf. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Don't have enough for a staff yet, I'm sorry. Oh, I've got... There we go. Hold on, Allie, there's still 2 other ones in effect. Hold on a second. I haven't even used the first 2 yet. This is my first fight I'm getting into all night, guys, so just bear with me for a second. Discard them hands. Oh, I don't know if you can hear it when it plays, Lily. The redemption sound is the laugh of the imp card. So that's what plays in my ear when they, Yeah, you've done 2 and Frost did 1. Bleh. Bleh to you too, Opal. Wrap around. Whoop. It's not going too bad, Opal. There's a lot going on in my life, but, trying to stay level-headed about it as best I can. I probably look a little weird at the moment, Opal. I am wrapped up in a blanket because it, like, randomly got cold. That's a loaded question, Opal. It probably will get better for me. It's going to get better for me in a couple of years. It's going to get a lot worse first. But unfortunately, there's not really a whole lot I can do about it at the moment, so it is what it is. I just have to accept it and, deal with it, and... Yeah, sometimes the only way up is down. Yep, you're right. It does. I just wish it wasn't getting worse the way it was getting worse for us. That's the thing that's bothering me. Does anyone know anyone that can splice audio? What do you mean splice audio? Explain what your purpose is, and I may be able to help. Audio file trimmed and enhanced. An audio file trimmed and enhanced. That's a good question. I am probably not the person to ask about that. I understand what you're trying to do, but how to do that, I'm not entirely certain. You want to cut it down, or do you want to actually, like, separate a certain chunk of, or a certain sound of audio from, oh, a voice message for someone, and I need it trimmed. Oh, so you just need it cut up into multiple pieces. And then maybe improved so you could get it heard a little bit better. Just a piece in the beginning I need cut out. Oh, that I can do. I might not be able to necessarily improve the quality, but I absolutely can cut the, I can get the audio cut down for you. Yeah, that's easy enough. That I can handle. You would just need to tell me, like, what exactly you need cut out, and then send me the file, and I could get it cut down for you, and then sent back to you. Is there a time frame? You just save it on your phone, edit it from there. Yeah, that. For some people, that's easier said than done, Deceiver. I don't disagree. That's definitely a way you can do it. It's just, you know, some people may not be able to, or if it's on the computer and not on the phone, you know. I don't know what the situation is, but yeah. It won't let... Oh. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, no, the only thing that I would need to know, Hopeful, is time frame on when you need it back. Simply because, like, obviously the weekends I'm not at my computer until Sunday night, because I'm dealing with my kid. Well, not dealing with my kid, I'm seeing my kid. Dealing with my cat, as it is now. So I could get it to you next week if you sent it to me. Like I said, you just need to let me know what you need cut out, so that I can get it cut out. But I could have it done as early as Monday. Sunday night, possibly, too. Tonight or early morning and getting with you. Okay, well, I can probably make that work as well. I know, Allie. I misspoke, alright? No, I could probably make that work, Opal. If you want to send it to me, and then, just let me know what you need cut out, I can get that handled and get it back to you. It's not going to cost anything at all for us. Opal has a kid on the way that she needs to be able to take care of. I'm not going to charge you anything for that.
Worthless pack. The gargoyle claw is yours.
Message is only a couple seconds long. That's okay.
And if you want to tell the story of how you won that claw in battle, that would be perfectly understandable.
I need to get out of the road. Yeah, just DM me what bit you need cut out, or I'm sure... Is it, like, super obvious what needs to be cut out if I listen to it, Opal? There's some, like, unnecessary background noise or something, like... Pretty obvious, okay. Or, like, somebody going, like, is this thing working? Oh, you know...
Look at that face of yours. So earnest. So determined. You're here for the blood of a vampire, are you?
I really don't. Like, I've actually been yelled at by some of my coworkers and some other people that know me because I talk about, like, the work that I do on people's cars and how much I've charged people for this work. And they're like, dude, like, what the hell are you doing? You can charge more. Shops charge 4 times what you're charging. You could charge a little bit more. And I'm like, well, yeah, I could, but what's the point? Everybody else is struggling just as hard as I am. What's the point of making it hard? And, you know, I'd rather get something because of what I charge than try to charge more and then somebody goes, well, I'll go find somebody cheaper to do it, and then I get nothing. So...
What are you willing to part with to obtain it? You needn't be afraid. I won't ask for much. Just a thread. A little insignificant thread from the hem of your garment.
Right, yeah, and I know, Deceiver. I know that I could ask for more. I absolutely could. And a lot of people would probably say yes. I'm just worried that, and maybe irrationally worried about asking for more. And again, you know, then people go, well, I can't afford that. I can't afford to, you know, and then they go somewhere else.
Why do I need it? No reason. I wouldn't use it to bind your soul to endless misfortune.
Oh, the Toyota, the head gasket blew, huh?
I'd never do that. You agree? I'm so pleased. Now you will have the vampire blood you sought. And I have the power to... Nothing. No, I wasn't saying anything. Besides, a wizard as powerful as you would surely be immune to the sinister workings of one Scalamari.
Yeah, and that sucks too, because it might not just be the head gasket has gone bad. It could also be, you know, if the head warped at all, you might have to have either a new head or the head machined or whatever the case may be. And, you know, it's, yeah, that becomes such a... ick. I'm sorry. That is not a great place to be at. This lady doesn't have any, like, nefarious things planned for us later on. She's like, yeah, I need the hem of your garment, so that I can... No, I wasn't saying anything. No, it's, you know, besides, a wizard like you certainly could handle and be immune to any kind of nefarious... Yeah, okay. That's not going to come back to bite us later on. Not at all. Just you wait. Just you wait, Lily.
Did you say Scalamari Bile? This is terribly awkward, but you must have made a mistake. I dare say there's no possible reason you could have to speak to me. And now, if you'll excuse me, what's that you say? Why, yes, I quite agree. Nightfall is the loveliest time of day. Alright, now let's talk Scalamari Bile. I recently decided to stop selling it. Some of them found out, and they're making my life a living daymare.
A living daymare.
You can have my last vial, free of charge. Just take it far away from me. Also, it's getting harder to evade the vampire guards. It's like every time I turn around, there they are. See? Here
they are now. Hey, you! Stop right there!
I'll leave you to deal with them, shall I?
Best of luck. Okay, now I gotta take on a vampire guard. Oh, and they're dead. What are you doing? You are still invisible. Why are you still invisible? Oh, I was gonna say, why don't you just try to teleport to me and see if... Yeah, would you like to maybe actually join me for once? And, you know, not let me suffer here alone! Oh yeah? Is that the ones that you sent me pictures of? Okay. What do you mean I mean? You don't even know what she's been seeing over here to me, Allie. How can you say I'm being mean to her? For all you know, Allie, she could be over here just berating me and just, like, saying the most obscene things to me, and you would have no idea. She's not, by the way, but she could be. That's because Lily's innocent. You don't know that. Opal, did you send that as an MP3 file? I didn't look yet. I don't even know if she's still here. She ran away. I don't know. Also, whatever you sent to me didn't actually translate to a file for me, by the way. There's nothing there for me to grab. I can't save it because there's nothing to save this either. It didn't. She forwarded it from somebody else in Discord, and so like it doesn't show me because whether it was in another server that I didn't have access to or a private message or whatever the case may be, but there's nothing for me to save this either. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing there. Can't save from your phone because it doesn't give me an option to, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do either. Let me just give me a second here, Deceiver, because there's nothing in here, so there's nothing to. Right. Oh, sure. Okay, now it shows up. Hold on. Don't click on that. Hold on. Deceiver, do not click on it. It shows up for me now when I send it to you. Do not, yeah. I don't know why it didn't show up for me, but yeah, do not. I'm actually gonna delete that now. Now that I have it. So, Opal, when you sent it to me, it didn't show up as an actual file for me. It showed up as nothing for me. Like, just a gray box that I couldn't do anything with. I don't know why. It showed up as a gray box that, oh. But as soon as I forwarded it to Deceiver, which he did not open it, by the way, but as soon as I forwarded it to Deceiver, empty-hearted here in the chat, it showed up both on the forwarded message to him and the message that you sent to me as an actual file type. So, I don't know why it was being done before, but now it's working, and so now I can do something with it. Technology just being dumb, that's all.
You're here! I was starting to get worried. You have all the glamour ingredients? Now, I just need to get out of Graveholm without being discovered.
Yeah, I hate technology too.
I'm pretty sure my glamour will last long enough for me to make a run for it from...
A human!
A human!
Get
him! Or no. This timing is unbelievable.
Can you help me get past those blades?
Right as we're talking about it, his glamour drops. That's terrible. Yeah, you regardless, you did help, even if you didn't actually do anything, but... Oh, I gotta convert it from AMR to MP3 first, and then I can trim it down. There we go. Now I have it as an MP3 file. Because the trimmer that I use only handles MP3 files, it doesn't handle AMR files. I don't know why, but it is what it is. But it was an easy conversion, so... Yeah, no, it'll be super easy, Frost. I have the capability to do it. I just needed to get the file and then convert the file to an MP3 because the trimmer that I use only trims MP3 files. But converting AMR to MP3 was literally putting it into an online converter. No, Crash was dealing with her kid and getting her kid to bed. And if she said she was going to bed, this is a regular thing where Crash would say, alright, I'm going to bed, and then like an hour later she'll be like, yeah, no, I'm back. But yeah, I was pretty sure she was putting her kid to bed. But yeah, like I said, regardless, sometimes she'll say, I'm going to bed, and then like a half hour she'll be like, yeah, I can't sleep, I'm back. Oh, Frost, look at that. Party's still alive. You got Tato to play World of Warcraft? Someday, Deceiver, I might go back and touch WoW again. I haven't touched it in years. It's been a very, very long time. Why does that guy have more health than the rest of them? I don't like that. Your sleep is fucked up, Crash. I don't want to get hit by the mouse with a blade. That's kind of... I don't know. It's probably because it's gonna... Oh. Ow! That was more than I was expecting. Are you alright? Blue, you are 2 hours ahead of me. I get up earlier and stay up later, and I wake up like 3 times during the night. Crash, I go to bed at like 2:30, 3 o'clock, and wake up at 6. I've gone to bed as late as 4 o'clock to wake up at 6. What do you mean, rookie? What the hell does that mean? Crash, don't make me fight you. I'll do it. I'll fight you. I stay up till like 3 a.m. I wake up around like 4 or 5. Okay, so it's basically... She needs them less than an hour of sleep runs. That's not always true. Oh, Deceiver, I bet, so you bought that boss token, and I bet you can't use the boss token, can you? That's why you haven't used it. I'm like, you bought the boss token, why aren't you using it? Because you can buy from the shop, but only the mods can use it, that's right. I was like, what the heck? Seven boss tokens level 10. 1 boss token level 15. Alright. I know, right? The only one that's still injured is me, but should be fine. I'll regen over time. I got one of each Bang, Monster, Rockstar, NOS, and Red Bull. Hashtag Rockstar sponsor me, please. I need to look into it and see if I can find the Dr. Pepper energy drinks. I do wish that Dr. Pepper would sponsor me. I just did, Frost. I'd also take a Dr. Pepper sponsor, not gonna lie. Well, that's interesting. Did you guys know that the Venom energy line is made by Dr.
On my
Pepper?
own from here. Meet me in the Outsiders camp.
So the energy drink Venom is actually manufactured by Dr. Pepper 7 Up. I didn't know that. See, there used to be a store in Australia. I don't know if it was an online store, but there used to be a store in Australia called the Candy Train. And they sold the Dr. Pepper energy drink. Interestingly enough, it says that it came from the USA. Talk to Sava in the Outsiders camp. Oh, I gotta take the tamed Demons. Night, Opal. Talk to Sava. Sava is right here.
If it weren't for you, my last moments would have been spent making useless, awkward conversation at the Fang and Claw.
Hashtag my heart's fine,
I've
totally
never
fine.
been
Did
good
you
at small talk.
What the hell, Sparty?
Now we have all the glamour ingredients we need. Thanks.
White with pink lettering. Okay. Has all natural flavors. Alright, enter the Easton guest quarters in Grable. Okay, so take the tamed Demix. Back to Graveton. Probably, yeah. Make sure nobody else is injured. Okay, everybody else is good. Inventory. I think we have 2 of them now, right? Yes, okay. Use boss token LVL 15. There we go. Hop aboard, everybody. Okay, so what are we doing? We are talking to Barnabas or collecting the gargoyle totem. Okay. There's no marking on the map for it, so I have to read the thing because I think there was a clue in the dialogue. Search the Scalamari district. That's what what the dialogue says to do is to search the Scalamari district. That's where all the sisters were. Ooh, treasure card vendors. What do you sell for treasure cards? Oh, shields and like the dispels. And this one sells shields and oh, traps and blades. Okay, interesting. I think the Scalamari district is... It is not in here. I have been all the way around. No. This is obviously like all Scalamari district because there's all Scalamari here, so it could be, you know. Can't go past the gate, so it's clearly not there. We can't go past this gate, but on the map it shows that like past the gate is a section of like travelable area. So obviously later on that gate will not be there for one reason or another. Oh, I found it. Yeah. It's right there. You see it? Now back to Underwing Goltok. Another pterodactyl. Oof. We get those pterodactyls a lot when we do this.
So, those swamp witches were indeed trying to imitate our totems of transformation. You did well to deprive them of this. Now, follow me to the Arena of Swords, and I will show you how to use it.
To the arena. Oh, it's right in here. I wanted to go fly off and it was literally just right there.
The House of Swords are the defenders of Darkmoor. Though it is not external enemies we fear, but internal dissent. The other houses would gladly supplant each other if left unchecked. In the early nights, war waged across the world for this very reason. And then we
eventually, yeah, we're just gonna need to get everybody leveled up more and everybody with like good gear and stuff, and yeah.
Now, show me your strength.
Show me your strength. Oh, don't make me. Hey, Tato leveled up. That's good. I want to use the. Can I use the? Is it solo? Oh, I'm a gargoyle. Oh, they gave me ice spells. Oops. They're all low spells too. Like, what is this? 150 or gambit a minion to do 400 damage. Okay. This one was 75 or gambit a trap to do 200. This one was 75 or gambit a weakness to do 175. Let's do 75 or gambit a trap to do 200. Why not? I did that gambit, correct? No, I didn't. Yeah. Not a horseman. Oh. $150 or gambit a companion to do 400, but I don't have a way to summon a companion. So do another King of Swords. Right. He has 1350 and I've got 875. 5 times 2. Okay. Why were there sheep? Ow. I have 300 health left. 75 in Gambit of Blade to summon a minion. Oh, okay, so I need to get the shields up. And I need him to not break both shields. Deal 75 in Gambit of Blade to get a minion. Or Gambit of Shield. Yeah, 75 in Gambit Shield to get a minion. I don't think this card actually... Oh, it does damage. It does the little 75. Semi-mortal recruit. Okay, now that I have the minion, I can Gambit the minion to have the Ace of Swords do 400 damage. If he doesn't kill the minion, all of us get to kill it. It doesn't help that I didn't get to have my turn first. Yeah, you just killed my... Oh, you didn't kill my minion. Oh, good. I'll kill the minion off then for me. So that I can get the 400 damage against him. Oh, that's creepy. $375 is still $375. Alright, what's he got? 775 left now? Okay. Not the vampire. Well, that didn't do anything to me, though, because I had a shield. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Ow. Oh, I only took 50 damage. Whew. 250 damage. Or 250 health left. Oh. If you can get that minion, that really helps. Old man Blue looks cozy and it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's 250 against him. He's got 525. 150 your Gambit, a henchman for 400. Oh, no. Apocalypse. That's what that is. That's Apocalypse. 150. Oh, I took 100 damage. Alright, fine. You guys are like, oh, that blanket looks cozy. I'll put it back on. By the way, guys, you can't see it, but this is a God of War blanket. It's got a picture of Kratos on it. I guess I'll use the Ace of Swords because it's 150 and I've got a trap on him, so it'll be 200 damage. I'll do it just for the damage, because I've got 2 of them in my hand. Oh, I've got 50 health left. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Alright, he's got 325 and I've got 50. And I'm gonna die. Ow. Alright, so we just need to do things a little bit differently. We need proof it's got a war blanket and not bluey now. What do you mean? Why would it be a bluey blanket? Barty said it's bluey. Oh. Barty, why would it be blue? Alright, let's try this again. Aim Demic to the Grave Worm. I seen it. You ain't seen nothing, Sparty. You keep your mouth shushed. Whoop. So occasionally, Frost, they will force you into solo battles, for various reasons, and this is one of those. So my friend is not in the fight with me because it doesn't allow them to be in the fight with me. Yep, she is fighting the same thing. It's just because of the nature of this battle being like this, she can't join me. 75 or Gambit a trap to do 200 damage. Let's do that. So I'm going to throw Cold Steel on it. No, yeah, Deceiver knows that, Allie. He's just saying, he said that he can't hear the sound because the sound is quite literally a sound clip I clipped from Sparty making the noise and made it the noise for the redemption. And so it's just funny because you can hear Sparty doing it even when Sparty's not actually doing it. $175. Ooh, that's a good start. 175. Alright, so if I put these diminishes on him, then I can do that one to put a minus 175, or a 175 point shield on myself. Hey, welcome in, Ryan, and thank you for that follow. Good evening this wonderful Thursday evening. I hope you are having a good evening. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel? What brought you here? 8 of Swords. 2 times clear the weaknesses to deal 100 or put 125 shield on myself. Ah, they're gonna probably use it. Oh, I have to do it on myself? Okay. Probably not gonna work. That didn't do anything. Dang it. Ten of Swords, 75 damage, and Gambit. Or Gambit a shield to do 225. And he's got a shield that we can Gambit. Now, there's other shields, so I'm still not going to do 225. But... See, that's the problem sometimes when the enemy gets to go first, is, especially in a fight like this where I need to meet certain requirements for some of the cards, I can't, because if they get to go first, and they remove something that I need to meet that requirement, it doesn't happen. Alright, the Knave of Swords to get rid of one of them shields. Dryer, I can sleep while it's on because Ben stays awake while the sword is on. Is it a gas dryer or electric dryer, Allie? Because if it's electric dryer, it doesn't matter if you're awake or asleep. Well, gas dryer is a little bit sketchier, but electric really isn't. Ah, dang it. If I had known he was going to do that, I would have done something different. Hindsight. Because I just got 2 weaknesses on me, so I could have done the thing to Gambit the weakness to do... Oh, I can do this to Gambit 1 weakness to do 175 damage. I think. Unless it's supposed to be a weakness on him, but we'll see. Frost, I think you meant to say bed there, not just U-N-B right now. Yeah, no, I didn't get the Gambit there. Alright. So guys, Gambits are these things that we're dealing here, and they are very difficult to meet the requirements of sometimes. You try and you try and then you try. Like I said, the hardest thing is if you go second, like I said, there's a chance that they do something that impacts the cards that you're trying to play. So going first is generally better for something like this. I'm back for a little bit. Well, welcome back, Crash. Alright, so this, we'll try it again, as long as they don't cast a spell on me, which they are, so this is going to do nothing. Dang it. Probably going to die again, because these Gambits are just not working out the way I want them to. Yeah, that was the other thing that they added in, is this Gambit thing. So, basically, the spell will say, it does one thing, but if you give us a blade, or you give us a trap, or you give us a shield, or whatever the case may be, we can actually make it do something different instead. In this case... Oh, that one actually triggered. Okay. In this case, like for instance, this one says 75 damage, or if I Gambit a trap, I can do 200 damage. Well, they don't have a trap on them right now. So I play this one, which is a trap, and then play that one, and I'll get the 200 damage, and possibly with the trap. Oh, I'm just having difficulty with this because of the card requirements and stuff. That's all. That's either going to do nothing or only do a little bit. only did a little bit because they had a trap, or a shield rather. I'm actually doing worse this time than I was last time. Well, so I've worked out how a lot of the gambits work, but every time I want to do it, there's something that the Underwing does that impacts my getting to successfully use the gambit properly. That one went good. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? No gambits, it's all just straightforward stuff. So, let's just start whacking. There's no way I'm making this. I have 425 health and they have 1300. Oh, nice. I have 225 health left. $100 attack and remove a blade. Okay. 2 of swords. Alright. That's gonna do 200 damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna have 25 health left. Oh, that's only gonna do 175. I'm gonna have 50 health left. Yep, I have 50 health left. Wash you're done. Now to put stuff in washer and sleep. You mean put stuff in the dryer and then sleep, Allie? $950. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm gonna die. Unless this somehow magically only does 25 health, I'm gonna die. Nope, I did. I died so many turns ago, but the health wisps can make me feel like it isn't so. I died so many turns ago, but the health wisp floating here can make it feel like it ain't so. Ad break starting in a minute, guys. I take it by the fact that you're out here that you must have finished, huh? Okay. Yeah, I have 150, so. Yeah, it reduced your mana limit, that's why. Because, like, mine is max at 150 right now. And I know I don't have 150. I love that song. You know what I'm talking about, huh, Allie? At one point, I actually knew the full lyrics of that song. I died so many years ago. You can make me feel like it isn't so. You don't have to go. $75 or Gambit a trap. But they don't have a trap yet. Ah! But if I do this... You're scared, ashamed of what you feel. You can't tell the ones you love. Scared they couldn't deal. Whisper in a dead man's ear doesn't make it real. Alright, 75 or Gambit a trap to do 200 damage. This should trigger correctly. They do have a shield, so it'll only actually do like 175, but... Yeah, Sparty, I'm kind of with you too, but yeah, we won't get into it. That's for another place and another time. There we go. That was a good hit. 150 damage. I have 13. He has 1700. Okay. Let's just do the straightforward hits right now. Yep, for sure. And we are happy that you are back, Crash. And just know that you can talk to me about it whenever. We can talk things through and discuss stuff. You can talk to Sparty about it. We are here to support you. I know that there was a little bit of a disconnect for a short period there, but I think I reasonably explained the reasoning and rationality behind that. And we sorted through it, and we are here. I used to watch that show every day 24/7 because my aunt had the DVD set. Yeah, my ex-wife is absolutely infatuated with that show. And it's funny. I already showed you guys the last time we played this. But, Buffy the Vampire Slayer succeeded. But there's actually a poster up here, in this world that references Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so it's kind of funny. Okay, 1500, I have 1125. 75 or Gambit, a trap to do 200. Let's throw a trap on, and then we can do the Gambit for 200 damage. Yeah, they actually make a reference here to it. There's a wanted poster for a lady named Buffy, and her crime is slaying. $75 or Gambit, the trap to do 200 damage. gambiting the trap. So we are sacrificing that trap. And that's okay, because it would have been 75 plus the trap to do 125. Or we can sacrifice the trap, and this will do 200 damage. It should. It only did 75. Why? That should have done 200. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, finally! 75 and Gambit a shield to summon a minion, and then I can do the Age of Swords and do 100 and something. Gambit the minion to do 400. Perfect. So we're finally getting the stuff we need to do the good Gambits here. You didn't get that in the first fight? I didn't get it towards, until, close to the end of the first time I tried. I have 675 health. Alright, 150 or Gambit the minion to do 400 damage. Yeah, there we go. 400 damage. No, it just says that. It always says that, Deceiver. It doesn't matter whether you do a boss token or not, it always says it's a quest. Remove 2... Oh, what? Marty, you missed it. You too late. I got a mammoth card that says remove 2 weaknesses and then do 200 damage. The 6 of Swords. What? He's got 950. He's got 950. I've got 575. I almost want to put this Cold Steel Trap just to get a little bit more, but I think I'm just going to go for it. That only does 75, I'll take it. Hi, Willow. Willow is mortified. Why are you mortified, Willow? $750 to 500. Okay, okay. I've run out of things to properly gambit. I'll get rid of this because that ain't gonna do me any good. So I'm just gonna have to straight damage, even if it's weak, because I gotta be able to do stuff. Deceiver leveled up to level 16, Crash leveled up to level 11. Good job, guys. Okay, I'm gonna force myself to go to bed now. Alright, Crash. Okay, well. Yeah, that is really weird. Yeah. That's a bit weird, Willow. I agree. Oh, it's 500 to 500. Ooh. What's really weird too is usually you can't message somebody on Discord unless you're in a shared server with them. So they would have had to have been in a joint server with you in order to be able to message you. Yeah, me too. I'm in, oh gosh, I don't even know how many anymore. I gotta look. $325 for them, 300 for me. Okay. I've got a bunch of Gambit cards, and I don't have the stuff to Gambit anything. So I'm just gonna have to hit. Not Apocalypse. It hurts. That's 100. Ow. I can only do 75. Yeah. Slightly higher HP, slightly higher hips. Or hits. Hips. 250 to 200. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do this, and if I survive the next round, I should be able to get him. Oh no, Apocalypse will put me at 100. If he does one more of those, I'm toast. And I'm agitated because all I have to do is get this spell to go through and I'll finish. And it's not looking great. What is this? Oh, Horseman. That's only the 75, so I think I'll be okay. I think that only does 75, so it'll leave me at 25. Nope, that did 100. Never mind. God dang it. I literally just needed my spell to go through and I would have finished. So guys, sometimes this is what happens. As you can see, I've done this twice. And both times, the first time I absolutely failed. Have I done this twice or 3 times now? That was the 3rd time. I'm almost positive that was the 3rd time. Yeah. So sometimes that happens, guys. Especially when they change up the deck on you. Like, I'm not used to using these cards. I use Death School spells. These are Ice School spells, and they're modified Ice School spells, too. They're not your standard Ice School spells because of all the extra rules and things, so you gotta try and figure out how to make it work, and you have to hope you get the right spells and whatnot. I will say right now, if anybody gives me a redeem for discarding my hand, I will not do it for this fight, because I get a very minimum set of cards in a very particular set, so if you give me the redemption to make me discard my hand, I'm gonna have to ignore it. I'm just gonna have to for this, I'm sorry guys. Alright, 75 or Gambit a trap to do 200. Yeah, that's fine, Sparty. Unfollow me for that one, but you know what? This one time. on. Come on. 200 damage. Yes. I don't know. I don't think so. He hasn't said as much, so, you know, we want to talk about somebody not honoring redeems. Party. Come on, another 200. Come on. 175 because I had a minus on me, but still. Yep, sweet. Hi, Anubis. $200 damage. Wow. Okay, now I have this one. Hopefully it'll work. 75 for Gambit, a weakness to do 175. I don't know if the weakness is supposed to be on him. It's on me. Let's see. No talking about him not discarding hand right now. He won't do it because of the fight. Yeah, but he was just wondering if, because he's redeemed the wraparound 3 times, Sparty, and we were just talking about if you had done it or not. Oh, I didn't get that. It's got to be a weakness on him, not on me, I guess. We were just talking about whether you had followed the wraparounds or not, since we're talking about people, you know, ignoring redeems. Dear Sparty. My friend, my amigo. Alright, these ones are just 200 points straight hits. And then... Night Alley. Oh, Sparty says he has. Okay. Okay, so I want to just do the 2 King of Swords first to just get 400 damage straight up in. And then I'll cast the spell to put shields on me, and then I'll do the one that gambits the shield to do 125 damage. There's 200. Now, there's 200. There's 400. 1175 to 900. Not bad. Alright, so then I need to put the shields on me. And then I need to play the one that gambits the shield to do 100, I think it's 175 damage against him. And I actually get to go first this time. It does, especially in a fight like this. This should do 225 damage. Yep, there's gambiting the shield. 225. Very nice. Ooh, a blade. What does that one do again? 100 damage and remove a blade. Sweet, let's do the 2 of Swords. 100 damage to him and take his blade off. This one is going a little bit better. I'm not going to say significantly better, because that can change in an instant. But so far, the moves are doing what we need them to do. That's going to hurt. He has 850, I have 625. Ugh. Cast Diminish on him. Don't hit me. No, you're gonna hit me. Dang it, I needed to have 2 minuses, so I'm gonna have to cast one more Diminish. So that way I can cast the 8 of Swords. Oh, it didn't work because the minuses had to be on me. Shoot. And of course now they are, so now I've wasted a spell that I should have waited until... Oh, I have... the 7 of Swords clears 2 blades from him to do a shield on me. But he doesn't have positive blades, he's got negative, so that's not gonna work. I just wasted that. Alright, so let's do this. We'll play this on him. At least I've got that diminished to keep it up a little bit, but... Now, I have 300, and he's got 850. So yeah, as you guys can see, sometimes you make the wrong move, and it messes you up, and causes all kinds of problems. Unbreakable, I'm going to play that on myself. Even if he breaks one of the shields, as long as I keep one shield, then I can do the Lord of Winter spell to gambit a shield and get a minion, and then I can get rid of the minion and do 400 damage. Minus 50 outgoing damage. Ow. Okay. 75 and gambit a shield to get a minion. Plus the trap. Minus the 25, so it's an average loss of 25. Now, I have 175 health. Oof. 800. 150 and Gambit, or Gambit the minion to do 400 damage. That's what we're gonna do! MTS! Hello, hello! So I'll take half of his health right here. A little less, I did 350. Why did it only do 350? I didn't have any weakness on me and he didn't have a shield. Weird. Yeah, still a good chunk, but... I just died. I swear that Anubis spell doesn't cost any tips, and and just does 200 damage. Or it costs 1 pip, but still. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, guys, this is this is where it gets difficult. This is where it can get frustrating when you have quests like this. Like, I'm a big fan of doing side quests and completing side quests and stuff, but sometimes you get these side quests that make you want to just yeet your computer. Just throw it right out the window. That is what, 4 attempts now, I think? Maybe 5? Lily has completed it after her 2nd attempt, and we are just getting screwed here. I also, if I had waited and realized that that card was going to work differently, I would have had that shield for 125, which would have helped. Yeah. We're going to do this one for 50 damage. We'll have 2 picks next turn, and we'll do 200 damage. Start off strong, guys. Not the apocalypse. I keep thinking it's later, and I look at the clock, and it's only 11:25, and I'm like, oh, okay. We'll drop another 50, and then we'll play the next 200 pip spell, or 200 point spell, but we'll gain 50% damage, or plus 50 damage with the trap, and then minus 25 with one of the weaknesses, for a total of 225 damage. Give or take, because if this adds a weakness on, weaknesses can stack if they're from different sources. It did not, so there we go. It should be 225 if the math is correct. $225, there it is. And a weakened version of Monster Mash. Oh, it gambits the minus 25 to do more damage. That's what that is. So they're doing gambits too. Ooh, sweet. Unbreakable. I can put 2 25-point shields on me, and then I can gambit the 1 shield to summon the minion, and then I can gambit the minion to do 400 damage. $200 damage and remove 2 blades. Maybe I should do that first? No, let's do this first. 75 damage and gambit a shield on myself to summon a minion. Just in the off chance that he destroys my blade, or my shield. I don't want to miss out on being able to do this because of the 400 damage I get out of it. I've never seen that card though. It's the Frostbite picture. It doesn't matter that he took the blade off, because the one card that I was going to use does 200 damage and removes 2 blades. So it'll still do 200 damage whether he has blades or not. So we're going to knock that out first. And as long as the minion survives, then we can gambit the minion to do 400 damage. And allow the minion a turn to do some additional damage for him. Just don't do anything big that's going to take him down and we'll be okay. Hang in there, little minion. I need you. Don't die yet. I think he's got like 350 for health, though. No, he's got 250 for health, so one more hit and he's down. Oof. And I need another pip. So let's do this and diminish. No, let's do cold steel. Alright, so the minion does 100. You're hitting me, good, don't hit the minion. And I'll have enough pips to do the thing that takes away the minion and does 400 damage. Where am I? I got 825 health. And he's got 1100 for just a moment. Yep, I'm about to. He's got 700 and I've got 825. Won't last very long, but at least I've got the advantage for the moment. To 725, okay. Let's see, if I use one pip to do 100, then I'd have to do this pip, this one next. And that would be 150. Or I can do this one for 50 and have 2 pips next round and hit him for another 200. So I think I'll do that, because that's a higher damage output over 2 rounds. Now we're going to do 200. And then next round, I can do the 1 pip for 100 damage anyways. And so we'll get a total of 350 over 3 rounds. Alright, I have 525, and he has 350. Ooh, okay. Alright, so... yes, the Knight of Swords. And then we'll play the Unbreakable to get 2 shields. And then we'll play the card that gambits 1 shield to do 225 damage. And that should be enough. I'm going to be a little short because he's got 250 and I can only do 225. But that can be remedied in another turn. What's he got? 250? Yep. Okay, so let's put the shields on. I have 425. He's got 250. Alright, I've got 250. He's got 250. Okay. So I need to Gambit a shield to do 225 damage. He's got 25 HP. I've got 150. Right. He's got 25. I don't even care that I can't Gambit to do 400 because this does 150. Finally.
Well done. But there is yet more to learn. Come.
Get me out of here. Alright, Underwing Goltak.
You have seen firsthand the way of swords. You may use this technique in the graveyard at any time. But if you wish to explore the other houses, you must find their totems of transformation.
House of Wands, House of Cups, and House of Coins. Huh?
The House of Wands is evasive and secretive. In mortality, they were a pack of shadowmancers, harnessing the forbidden but natural magic of the spiral. But when the blessing fell upon us, they, more than any of us, dedicated themselves to its source, the wretched academy known as the Scholomance. They took its name, dubbed themselves Scholamari, and sought to rediscover the school and its secrets. It is no surprise
with that one, yep.
They were the ones with a gargoyle totem. Or so they say. They lurk out in the wreckage of
totems in the Black Lagoon? Is that on this map?
No.
Okay.
That is the
House of Cups
is the
dynasty of vampires.
Haughty
and aristocratic. Vampires are discerning in their recruits.
They believe all life exists to fill.
Look how much platinum MTS has. That's ridiculous. Hoarding all the plat for yourself, MTS.
Are elevated to their rank. This means their numbers are smaller, clever, but not as clever as they think. The House of Cups is always seeking out more. Perhaps this is why they are more frequently the victims of demi-mortal experiments. I cannot. If a totem remains, it will likely be hidden in a mortal plane. Bring it here should you find it.
The mortal plane.
The House of Coins is
the House of Coins.
House, able to shift at will between beast form and human. They prowl in the darkness and the light.
MTS, get that chainmail armor for 100 platinum.
This makes them one of the more common nuisances in this city. The only house that can walk by day, they use that talent for robbery and vandalism. Fortunately, the Wares are a territorial bunch, often fighting amongst themselves for scraps, rather than seizing their advantage against us all. Most write them off as savage, but there is a deviousness belied by if they have a totem of transformation, it has likely
Chew toy in the
changed
Howling
hands
Lands.
so often as to lose all meaning, and is now but a chew toy in the Howling Lands.
Oh, you can use the gargoyle totem again. Okay. Don't need to do that, but good to know. I gotta go to the Outsiders camp and heal up real quick. Oh, well, actually, there's healing right here. I still gotta go to the Outsiders camp for mana, but... I'll be right back. Meow. So, guys, when you're playing this, if you ever decide to play this, or give it a try even, there is always like a common area in each of the worlds, and generally that common area will be just flooded with the blue pips that you can find. Blue pips restore your mana when you collect them. I say pips and orbs, and they're actually technically called wisps by the directions and instructions of the game. Alright, so what's next? We can't do any of the other totems, so we're talking to Barnabas. Talk to Barnabas. Old Barney. Ah. Old Barney. I hate you, you hate me. Let's team up to talk to Barney. It's not how the song goes, but I thought about it and I was like, yeah, let's not say that.
'Twas my fool heart that
condemned me to this mangled boar.
For I confess my love to the beautiful Josette, only to arouse anger. The rage of another suitor, the vile Sister Angelique. Her jealousy bade her bathe a bat through my window, one bite from its tainted fangs. And I am become thus a stalker of the night, no more.
Talk to Bromwell. Who's this Bromwell character? Oh.
My tale is tragic and old as time, for I became trapped in this rigid state after I was hit by a rock.
By a rock?
Well, more specifically, I was walking through the street. I saw this vampire named Josette. I greeted her cordially, and then a cursed rock flew out from the Skolimari district and hit me in the head.
Oh, this is the wrong place. I'm gonna go to the Skolimari district again. Down here. Yeah, Sister Angelique. Hey, no, don't you walk away from me. Come back here. Yeah. After that nonsense, I'm glad.
Quiet, my pets! We have company for dinner.
We have company for
Curse
dinner.
those fools. Curse them with mortality. At least partially. I learned of the technique from one of the Grey Man's assistants. It would have been beautiful. I don't care about our civil. No, I only have one motive. I'm in love!
Bach. Sorry. It'll be okay. I don't think so. Why do I feel like Kuru didn't do that much? Hey, Doc. It did some, but not as much as I expected it would. Hmm. Now they did it right back to us. Did you get a new dishwasher yet? Right. Mm-hmm. I did a fusion. I haven't casted it yet, but I did a fusion of two cards. It's a fire trap and a fire spell. And I have to have 7 pips to do it. So I gotta wait 2 turns. There it is. Or not. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Tomorrow doesn't start for another 10 minutes, Deceiver. It's not technically tomorrow yet anyways. Don't heal. And I can't believe that fizzled. I did all that effort, and it just fizzled. Yeah, it's in my deck. I just not my hand now. Hmm. What? Why? Ah. Yeah, that's messed up. Hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, that is. Ooh. Right. Well, that was a good, like, 3 grand in damage. Hmm. Right. Hey, what up, Serpent? It's been a minute. How are we doing? Ooh, that was a good one. 3,300 damage. I'm doing okay, Serpent. Long story short, due to some changes with housing situation, in a couple of months I will be homeless for the foreseeable future. I will have to go on hiatus from streaming. I'll try to stream here and there when I can, but I don't know if I'll be able to or when. And that could be, as short as a year or as long as like 5 or 6 years. I don't know yet. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just where things are at the moment. There's not really a whole lot I can do to mitigate that. I'm trying to do some things. I'm trying to figure some stuff out, and it's just not going the way I'd like it to. Okay, there's the spell again. Hey, Tiffy, how we doing? How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, thanks for stopping by. I bet. Mm. 10-hour stream, holy cow. Oh, this is the regular one, this is not the enhanced one. Crap. Ah, well. I'll go for it anyways. Glad to hear it went well, Tiffy. Them long streams like that definitely can start to get at you after a while. 10 hours, I have not hit that 10-hour mark yet, but maybe someday. I've gotten close, you know, I've done a couple of, like, broken up streams where it was 2.5, 3 hours on one game and 2.5, 3 hours on another game, or like I had a stream I did yesterday, I didn't even know that it disconnected on me momentarily. And so I had like 2.5 hours and then like 3 hours, so mostly chatting, barely any gaming. Yeah, that's like when you're streaming with Sparty, I tell you what. It's mostly chatting and barely any gaming. He said, bruh. That was harsh. That hurt. It really did hurt. Four hours one stream, like over 6 the second stream. Yeah. Twitch be twitching, Tiffy. I'm gonna just take some of that back. Thank you. That was almost 6,000 damage, by the way. I'm glad I didn't listen earlier. Else I wouldn't have caught you live now. Yeah. Alright. We got 5,600 left. Okay. Let's do this. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Tiffy. If you need to go and get rest, you are more than welcome to. You don't have to hang out with us. We all appreciate seeing you here, but health is more important for sure. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. When I get on my Wizard101 TED Talk, yeah, alright. Alright, pass, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Jesus, that thing's gonna hit you hard. Oh, that wasn't so bad. In 4 hours, it'll be 24 hours of me being awake. Yeah, well, that's, like I said, your health is more important, Tiffy. There will be other days, you know, you're more than welcome to stop in at another time, so... We'll see you when we see you. Alright, here we go. Ash Draconian! That's because it's damage over times. It's 500 something death over 4 rounds and 500 something fire over 4 rounds. So that's why I didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about yours. I just know why mine didn't do much because it's damage over time. Alright, I'm gonna pass a few rounds. Hopefully I have enough pips to do the, I got the, 7 pip enhanced version of the, one card now. The one that fizzled earlier. Okay, I should be able to cast it next round if I get another fire pip, because that's how it works. Because the fire pips count as 2, so... Yep, here we go. Amut's Rage. There it is. See, that pairs nice with the Ash Draconian because it gives me 3 fire traps, so then I play the Ash Draconian and each one of the fire traps gets triggered on each of the damage over time rounds. She resisted it. Switch back to death pips. Pass the turn. turn one more time. Oh, good. Got left in the box. I don't have a whole lot left in the box. I got 3 sour gumballs, a tube of hazelnut spread, a giant wafer, and the baklava. Nope. And it just fell out of the box. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. And that's what we're gonna try is the baklava. I don't know how well this is gonna taste. I've never had this before. But I guess we're about to find out. Okay, here we go. Astraconia. I'm pretty sure that's what this is, if I read the packaging correctly. Not this packaging, but the stuff that came with the box. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Baklava. Indulge in the authentic taste of uniquely Turkish baklava, masterfully crafted with layers of flaky, buttery pastry and richly filled with finely chopped nuts. Drizzled with the perfect amount of sherbet, captures the essence of this traditional Eastern delight, offering a sublime blend of sweetness and crunch, a true exotic treat that's sure to enchant. I'm concerned that this stuff on top, it says it's sherbet, but I'm concerned that it's like a coconutty type thing, and I'm not super excited about that. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's upside down. Ooh, the pastry's got like a sweet taste to it. This does not at all look like the picture, by the way. I just need you guys to know that. So we're going to start with what the picture looks like. There's the picture. See that? That's what it's supposed to look like, according to the picture. You guys all see that? Oop. Piece of the pastry fell out of the container. So yeah. Oops. Change it so I can see what's happening. So there's what it's supposed to look like. That's what came out of the container. I mean, it kind of looks like the package. Not really. Yeah, there's the side-by-side comparison. Not quite as advertised. I'm not doing so hot. I had 2,200 health left. It is sweet, I can tell you that just based off of the bits that I've tasted so far. It is a little on the sweet side, which is good. Well, that was good. I did as much damage to her as I have, almost as much damage to her as I have in health. I did 2276 to her, and I have 2287 in health. Pretty good. It's almost a little overly sweet for me, which is surprising, because I can eat a lot of sweet stuff without much problem. But this is actually, like, really sweet. It is good. The pastry's got a nice little crunch to it. Or a crisp, rather, I guess. Not really a crunch, but... The, like, nuts that are supposed to be in it are extremely soft. I would guess, if I had to wager a guess, I think it's... It tastes like almonds. I don't know what kind of nut it is that's inside it. It tastes like an almond. It may not be an almond, but it sure tastes like an almond. Somewhere around here there's an English ingredients list. Oh, it doesn't say. Wheat flour, sugar, vegetable oil, whey powder, reduced fat cocoa powder, raising agent, salt, orange flavoring, and flavoring.
Oh, sweet Josette, my queen of the dead. We will be together soon. It is inevitable. The final steps have already been taken.
So, all in all, it's not bad. It is good. It is really sweet, or at least on the sweeter side, so I don't think I could eat a whole bunch of them at once. I could maybe handle a second one. The pastry was good. It tastes like it's got nuts in it, and it says in the description that it's got nuts in it, but then the ingredients listed did not say that it had nuts in it, so I don't know.
Would you please stop running around shouting my name? What do you want? Angelique again? I told her already. She's really too old for me. I'm only 257 after all. And she disposed of Barnabas for me? Splendid! I could not bear another of his monologues. Who is Bramwell? But wait! If Angelique is turning my would-be paramours into demi-mortals... No! My sweet Victoria! We must find her at once! Oui, you must. But how? She is out and about. She could
be anywhere in the
anywhere in
city.
the city. The Lady of Swords taught you special findy things magic. Right.
Special
and the Lord
findy
of Coins
things
taught
magic.
me how to dance. Very well. Cast a spell upon me. I am wearing the dress Victoria gifted me. If you speak truly, it shall lead the way.
Oh yeah, Coalescent Tracker. Oh. Oh, cold. Okay, alright. Down here? Yep, down here, with the sisters.
The magic point's in there, but no one has been in this old house for years. Which would make it a prime hiding spot for cantankerous witches. Let us go.
How dare you betray me, Jennings? I thought you cared. I thought you loved me.
I do, but not as much as I love the dark power of the Scholomance. Thus, I had to betray you. I had to cut in line.
No, but did you not promise me one moonlit night that should we ever stand in line for the dark powers of the Scholomance, that I would go first?
You don't understand. It's my pack leader. He said if I don't get the dark powers of the Scholomance, I should never return. Don't make me choose between you and my pack.
You know you can both just go in together. I truly don't care.
Well, I care. Get them, mysterious stranger.
Defeat sisters accurate. Why? Through Roxanne, Jennings, and sisters accurate. Alright. 25 Turkish snacks down. 24 and a Turkish drink that was absolutely terrifying, and I will never, ever, ever have again, ever. I like coffee, but that coffee was mortifying. Ah, dang it. I found a website that's got the energy drinks for Dr. Pepper, but you can only order them if you live in Germany. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is going rough. I mean, they're not like, taking us down by any means, but now we're whittling them down slowly but surely.
Fine, you go first. I don't know what all the fuss is about. There's no limit to the number of scolomantic enhancements.
But my promise!
But my pack!
There are ghosts in the back.
But my eye.
There's a boss in the back room.
We are not here for your first promises. I know already this is a trap from whence demi-mortals emerge.
No, it's... Ugh, curses. I am discovered.
Betrayal. Betrayal most foul.
And to think, in mortality, she was my sister.
Hurry! We must...
It cannot work between us, sweet Beth. We are from two different worlds. Specifically
Polaris and Monquista. We're from two different worlds. Specifically Polaris and Monquista.
I don't care what we were in life. All that matters is that we became vampires. Then demi-mortals. Then ghosts.
Random Phoenix thing. Ah!
I don't understand.
Don't understand what that is.
Wow.
Your secret half-brother.
My word. Is there anything we...
Okay, I gotta use my last potion. No, it's not that. I need to put a couple of prisms in. Okay, ready? I'm not sure that I'm ready, but it is what it is. I know. I still haven't gotten the prism yet. I need a prism. Just one. Ad break? Not an ad break. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Ah. No, not yet. Okay. I got all these pips. Now, painfully aware of that. Ding ding! Alright, Sparty, hold on. Anybody else still here, or is it just you, Sparty? It says there's 8 people, but that thing's inaccurate. Now I gotta get the viewer count thing that I want to get set up so that I can get a more accurate rating of who's actually watching, but you're not gonna die. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I don't have a prism, but I can't wait anymore. I know, there's an actual thing that I can get, that I can set up that will, take a more accurate count. I just have to remember to do it. It's a thing built into Streamlabs that will actually, like, accurately count your viewers for you. It's a widget. It's a Streamlabs widget party. Otherwise, there's third-party things that you can integrate into your Streamlabs as well that will give you the information as well. Well, we know Deceiver's still here. According to this, although he's passed out, Frost is still here. Deceiver is here. MTS is here. Tato is here. Serpent is still around. Tiffy might be lurking, I don't know. And Delmar Dago is here. But silently, yeah, no, I know you're here, Sparty. I'm talking about you. And Delmar Dago is here, although Delmar Dago is silently surveying the stream, which is okay. Completely alright to be here. And just be hanging out. Deceiver, you and Tato are playing Super Smash Brothers. What are your characters that you're using? really like it if I could get a prism, yeah. Apparently not. There we go. There we go.
What are you, spirits?
Failed experiments. Some transform, others lose parts of themselves. Others, like us,
just lose.
And that?
We still don't know.
We still don't know. Stokes.
Now, miss, I need you to sign this leftover parts waiver before we can begin.
Stop right there.
I ain't started yet. There's waivers.
Josette, what are you doing here?
I have come with this bizarre stranger to prevent you from making a terrible mistake. Do you not realize these fool experiments will make you a demi-mortal?
Hey now, you oughtn't be going around spreading rumors what ain't true. These procedures improve the curse, grant the untold power of the Scholomance.
What power?
I don't know. It ain't been told. And you won't be telling nothing about it neither. Not after I destroy you.
Okay, let's see how hard this is.
Maybe the curse just needs more life.
Ah, it's a life. I think that's a life, isn't it? Life, Cyclops. I barely put a dent in him. Tato, do it again. It didn't take.
Have a little fire. Let's see the Skullman's powered by death.
Resisted, but I still did 2,300. Okay, so the Death Troll resisted. Fire Bloodbat resisted.
Maybe the curse just needs more life.
Yeah. I'm dead. I'll be right back. Ah, I gotta go to the arcade. No potions! Oh no. Going as fast as I can. Going as fast as I can. No, wait. Oh, I just got in. All good. Get rid of the prisons. Not yet. Hold on.
Now feel the Scholomance storm! Ah.
Oh, we got a, yeah. Sparty goes, also, I normally say this, but I haven't. Hi, Lily. She says hi, Sparty. Wants to know if you're doing good.
Have a little fire.
Oh, he does cheat. Okay. He says, I hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. Going out to dinner tomorrow for somebody's birthday. My dad's birthday on Tuesday? Yes. That's not good.
Now feel the Scolomancer's storm. Let's see the Scholomance powered by death.
Right. Better you than me. Not even close. That's true. Okay. You frog. Bleh. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Nothing.
Let's see the Scholomance powered by death.
Another death. Not me. Oh, this one is tricky. I mean, I guess at least it's just a bunch of minions, but still. Mm-hmm. Right. Done about 6,000 to him. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Have a little fire.
Right, where are you gonna put that, dude? That's on you.
Have a little fire.
I should be alright to do that. I got 4,000.
Maybe the curse just needs more life.
More life? Well, that would have been nice. Look at that guy. Woo. That's gonna hurt. Oh. I get 56 health. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Come on, thank you. Oh. That's gonna do next to nothing to that guy. Yeah, that ain't much. 774. We've done almost 8,000 to Stokes. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, what the heck? Where's the... Oh, my pet's not even equipped. Maybe. Well, and that's stat boosts that we're not getting too. Because I'm not getting extra attack, I'm not getting extra crit. Not getting extra death accuracy, like... It's a good start. That, oof. That was nice. Yeah, but still. The damage he did, too.
I'll mix the curse up with balance.
Balance? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Man, these dungeons get long sometimes, tell you what. Yeah. The last 3 hits for you have all been over 1,000 points of damage. Spiny sword. What? No. Yeah, I've been having an issue with it. No, I didn't get it checked out yet. Ooh, that was a good hit. Nice, 2600. That death troll should be dead. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Have a little fire.
Draconian or Scarecrow? Let's throw Scarecrow. Mm-hmm. Ugh, 800 on him? Yeah. Minotaur's down, yep.
Aye, ice magic. That's a missing ingredient.
A ninja pig. Hmm. Yeah, and you didn't block the crit either. That's gonna... Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, though. Oh yeah. Now you're toast. On me. Yeah, 800.
Now feel the Scholomance storm.
No! Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Like 800. I don't know what his resist is. That's enough to kill him. That one's dead. Nope, not quite. Okay. Whoa. That's a good question. hurt. So bad.
Dying! Oh my... Josette, what have
Finally.
you done?
Oh, I got a nice pet snack. Wolfbane tea.
Saved you, you silly thing.
But Angelique said this is what you wanted.
This is why you don't listen to Scholar Marie. The lies aren't even plausible. Why would...
Josette,
What? I work for the Grey Man, the Conqueror King of Darkmoor. He wants to experiment with the curse what made them all, and I says, I can do that. Then I does that. I don't know why he wants it, or what he thinks should happen when you mix up mortality with immortals. Not my problem. Where do the demi-mortals I make go? Wherever's they can. Wherever's will have them. I certainly won't. Darkmoor runs on power and status, kid. And the demi-mortals have half of each.
Weird. I don't know, just that guy. Alright, so now I gotta go back out and talk to Josette. And hopefully that's the end of the quest line.
What a positively silly...
They say the mortals feel more intensely.
They must say that else they would realize. What? I'm trying to monologue.
I might. Some of the failed experiments prepared for the possibility and mentioned something about...
Now, what say we find someone to eat before dawn?
Ah, you have returned. What say you of the demi-mortals? I knew the Grey Man was responsible for them. Everyone does. That they are an attempt to modify the curse is concerning, but to date, they seem to be failed attempts. So why is it demi-mortals can be found? A ghost passage, you say? I have heard of such magic. Dangerous stuff. Bah. If only Ambrose and Bartleby weren't so and that reticence perplexes me. I know Ambrose visited Darkmoor once, returning with both Dworgen and Mortis, the Death Tree. What happened? I am getting off topic. Pardon my rudeness. Now, young wizard, how do you suppose we find a ghost passage?
Yeah.
Ask its users,
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
gonna do it.
A lovelorn
Had a lovelorn
demi-mortal might indeed be seeking passage to a new life. Ask him about
Ask
it.
him about it. Barnabas! Talk to Barnabas. Yeah, after I talked to what's his name, the sage guy, he wants me to go talk to Barnabas.
Alas,
poor Barnabas. He will never know love again.
Oh,
I am over Joe's session.
I wasn't
I
planning
wasn't
on
planning on
spending
spending 200
years
years
longing
long
after her.
after
No,
her.
not when there is
Daphne.
I approached not moments ago.
Oh my god.
She spat at me.
Spat at me and
made
made fun of my wings. I fear I'm not wanted
The
in this world.
Ghost Passage. You have heard of it?
I could direct you, but what am I to gain?
No. First, you must do a task for me. A dangerous and diabolical. That's not a word to be spoken in polite company. And I don't think wings are meant to do that. Very well. A
shadow portal opens each night. I shall mark your city map where. Now be gone!
Leave me to
okay. Alright. Good enough. Shadow portal. Oh, it's all the way in the Scalamari district. Yeah, we'll call her quits there. We'll go run over to the shadow portal and then call her quits without going through it. And that's where we'll pick up next time, guys. Yeah. I want to see if it's a dungeon or if it's just a thing in the street or what it is. Guess we'll find out. Is it? Blah. Oof. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna cut it short there. Well, not cut it short. We're gonna end it there. We got a good 5.5 hours time, with the first hour being me sorting out my deck. Well, thanks, Lily, again for a good session, and that it probably would have gone a little bit. It would have gotten a little further if it wasn't for me having trouble with that stupid gargoyle statue. I don't either, but it took me like... Yeah. That's fair. Yes, it was. Okay. We will talk to you later. Okay, guys. Lily has left. It is just us. Let's go find somebody to go run off to. See who's up and running at this time of night. I know it's kind of late, and I know you guys are probably wanting to get to bed, but I'm gonna just look into it anyways, just to see about giving some people some support like they give me support. Brendan's playing Call of Duty. Followers or following for Brendan's playing Call of Duty. Whisker is playing Wizard101. Dog is playing we're not gonna do that because okay, Never Stop was Thursday Night Vibes. Behind the Screen Tech Town number 6 and 7. Robert Hartley GM. Cincinnati Cats Born Borderlands 4. Well, I was thinking about it, and now I'm just not really seeing any that I'm like super duper interested in going to check out. So, you know what? I think we're just gonna call it quits there for the night, guys. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Sporty, but there's not really a whole lot going on. There's just not a whole lot going on. There's nothing interesting per se. A lot of just chatting and stuff like that, games and so yeah, I think we're just gonna call her quits there for the night. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me this late. Getting some questing in with me. And you know, we could have progressed a little further, but there were a few things we had to sort out and figure out and get put back together. So unfortunately, we just didn't get as far as I would have liked, but there's always next time. So today is Thursday. Well, Friday now, but Thursday stream. Let's see here. So Sunday, like I said, there won't be any stream. Gonna be trying to get back to my previous pace or place in the God of War game that I was playing. I may be streaming it in my Discord, so just keep an eye out for that. You might not get a Twitch notification, but you might see me in Discord. You guys are welcome to join, chat with me, whatever the case maybe. If I get to that point and it crashes again, if I get to that point in the game and it crashes again, I'm going to have to be looking for a different game file for the game, as I said, so that'll be on Sunday. Sparty restores 18. I restore 250 to him. That's funny. I'll get the rest of it, don't worry, Sparty. So yeah, check it out on Sunday if you want. Discord streaming God of War just to get to that point. Won't go any further. I just want to get to that point and see that it'll allow me to go further, and then if it does, then we'll end it. If it doesn't, then I'll spend time looking for another game file. So, with that said, I hope you guys have a good night, and hope to see you again soon. Thanks for that, Bernie. Have a good night, guys.